Oh my god, are we talking about Magic the Gathering? Dude, I still have to learn that game. It was a donathon goal that we hit. That I would learn a TCG of chat's choice. And Magic the Gathering ended up winning out, and we still haven't played it on stream yet. Maybe after next week when we catch up to 3.0, because then we can take it a little easier. We don't have to go as hard anymore in catching up to the patches. They've got a Marvel event going on in Arena for another 20 days. Oh, really? Wait, that works out perfectly. Hold on, let me open up my Notion calendar. I got myself a little slice of chocolate because I was feeling a little low energy. So you might hear me snacking a little bit. Magic the Gathering featuring Marvel superheroes? Dude, I want to play as Peter Parker. Yes, YouTube chat isn't dead anymore. I restarted my computer and it fixed everything. Don't know what happened. Fingers crossed you guys don't die again today. Oh. I had this chocolate in the fridge. I don't know if you guys do that. I keep my chocolate in the fridge because I feel like the snap is so much more satisfying. Why'd you say aww? You don't want YouTube chat to be back? Whoa, whoa there, Twitch chatter. Don't be causing a rivalry here. No platform tribalism in the Yena Youngblood chat. YouTube chat and Twitch chat kiss each other. You guys are homies. You need to kiss each other. Homie kiss. Let me see. 20 days. Maybe July 13th we can play MTG Arena. I'm looking at my calendar right now. July 13th does seem to have a slot open. Oh, I have to go to the dentist that day. I need to go to the dentist! I'm gonna kill myself. Actually, I shouldn't say that. In Minecraft. I'll kiss myself. I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Whoa! Self-cessed in the Yena Youngblood chat? Hey, you know what? I'm not here to yuck your yum. Do whatever you want, so long as it's with consent. I guess you can give yourself consent. 79k subs on YouTube. I know, dude! I was looking at the number today. I was like, is it possible? Can I hit 100k by the end of this year? Nah, maybe that's a little ambitious. Maybe 100k is a little ambitious. But, maybe we can hit 90k by the end of this year. I think 100k is a little bit too ambitious. Y'all, Brenna's such a baddie. I know! She looks like such a baddie, dude. I love me a baddie. I hope they make her super, like, corny edgy. You know what I mean? Also, let me switch over here. Sorry. I've been stuck on waiting screen because I've been snacking and looking at my schedule, but I can switch over. Hello, everyone. Can I get a hi? Yena, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Happy Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a great start to your week. Give me a second to finish my chocolate. I prefer gray chatters over Twitch chatters. I say with my whoa. Rubber toe starting a war here, dude. Don't say that. The Twitch chatters are gonna get you. They're gonna hunt you down. Yena ambitious? Never. No. Why would you think that? Why would you think that? Yena Youngblood's the most chill person ever, actually. JDuce, thank you so much for the 5 gifted over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much, JDuce. If you got a gifted sub from JDuce, am I even saying your name correctly? Is it Daix? Like Deus Ex Machina? But thank you so much for the gift. If you got a gifted sub, please make sure to say thank you.
Did anything happen?
Don't give me that smile emoji. Am I saying it wrong? I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Guys, please correct me if I say your name wrong. I think I had there was a chatter that I had a long time ago. I forgot what their name was. It was like, I think it was like I love Yuri. And instead of saying I love Yuri, I called them, I never figured it out until they pointed it out. Instead of calling them I love Yuri, I think I called them like Eove or something like that. Because I thought I love was like a word and Yuri was just like their, I don't know, last name. And then they corrected me. I was like, did you know that my name is actually I love Yuri?
Happen?
Oh shit, it's not Eove. My bad. Yena, I'm sorry, you've been saying my name wrong. How do you say your name? Is it not Skim? Is it not Skimu? Skimusi? Hey, I saw a short today. Oh my god, congratulations. My short? Or just a singular short? Like, in general? Speaking of Yuri, how are you spending your last day of Pride Month? The same as I always have been? Being fucking... I'm kidding. I'm actually bi. I guess that's still technically gay. Definitely the one short of all time. True. It's okay. I lived 16 years not realizing I was mispronouncing my name. You were mispronouncing your own name? I mean, I guess if you're like... Sorry, I got chocolate stuck in my tooth. I guess if you're like born here with a Chinese name, like born in America, and you don't like, I don't know, get taught it at a young age, that's super fair. Yours, it was the one of you being called Siege from Arknights. Dude, that's me. Dude, that's literally me. It's me, I'm Siege from...
The name's Yena Youngblood. I'm not Siege from Arknights. Ah!
Ugh. Still getting so much mileage out of this video, man. This video is still getting me so much. Never did I ever think that making this poll animation would give me so much mileage off of this one freaking recurring bit. Got that on speed dial? I literally do. I have a Stream Deck button for it. I have a Stream Deck button for it. So if anyone comes in the chat being like, hey, you remind me of Siege of Arknights, I'll be like, oh, boy, do I have a video for you.
The name's Yena Youngblood. I'm not Siege from Arknights. Ah!
That's me, guys. Yena Youngblood. Not Siege from Arknights, in case you didn't know. Grandpa's Chinese. My parents didn't learn the language nor... Ah, that's fair. That's super fair. That is super, super fair. Does anyone here play Magic? Sorry. I'm still looking at my schedule right now. We got any Magic players in the chat? I'm thinking we do a MTG Arena stream on the 13th of July. Learning to play Magic was actually a part of my Donathon goals from the recent Donathon I did back in March. Excuse me. So I gotta schedule a day for MTG Arena. I think the 13th would be good. I'll pencil it in for the 13th for now. MTG Arena. Yes, that's a... Oh my god, I can finally learn what that means! I can finally learn what that means. Dude, someone called me like green player derogatory when I was playing Peaks of Prestige, and I was like, what did you just call me? What did you just call me? What? Is this a racist joke? Are you saying I need a green card? Like, what's going on here? And they were like, oh, no, it's MTG Arena. I got so on the defensive. I was like, what did you just call me?
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
It's because I was playing bears, yes. And they called me a green card player, and I was like, excuse me? A what? Gathering wives to gathering magic, true. I'm gonna become a green card player, as they say. Did this chatter use a slur? It's really funny because when I played One Piece, I didn't play a bunch of One Piece. I played just a little tiny bit. But when I played One Piece, I actually played a Yamato deck, which is yellow, which was, I think, like health manipulation. But I gotta say, I do love me my big boss monsters. One of my favorite things in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just summoning every single boss monster in my deck, and then if they somehow are able to get rid of all my boss monsters, then well, I will forfeit. Yeah, we'll schedule an MTG Arena stream for the 13th. When is 3.5? 3.5? Is that the most recent patch? When is 3.5 coming out for Wuwa? Does anyone know? July 10th. Oh shit, I see. July 10th. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think about, cause after we catch up to Cyberpunk, I am gonna take Wuwa a bit slower. So I think it won't be as frequent as it is now. I'm sorry. I know a lot of you guys are here just for the Wuwa, but I promise you I'm very entertaining on other streams as well. I can stream other things other than Wuwa and still be fun. I promise. So if you guys would like to stop by during those streams, we're probably gonna start variety streaming it up after the 8th. Green refers to the monocolor of the deck. The color also refers to the archetype of the deck. For example, green players generate very strong creatures. Oh, generate large amounts of mana to play expensive but very strong creatures to crush the enemy, and contrast to blue, who plays a lot of spells and hand traps. Oh, I'm very familiar with spells and hand traps. Yu-Gi-Oh! PTSD. Varying. What games do you have in mind? I really want to play Baba Is You. I know that's like a weird one, kind of left field, but playing all these like mini puzzles in Wuwa has got me in like a puzzling mood. I may have come for the Wuwa streams, but I'm staying. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. Hey man, that's a difficult thing to be doing in the streaming community. Viewership turnover is a very difficult thing. Yeah, I kind of want to play Baba Is You because I'm kind of in a puzzling mood. I've heard it's really fun. I've heard it's very mindfucky, which I'm a big fan of. Ever heard of Elin? I don't think so. Puzzle. I actually have played Blueprints already. I have a playlist over on my YouTube channel. I didn't, I guess, like, quote-unquote finish Blueprints. I only played up to finding room 46. Are we having an MTG Commander get-together? Would be cool to play over Tabletop Sim or other working sites. Let me learn how to play the game first, because if I go into it with, hey guys, want to play Magic the Gathering together? I'm just gonna get freaking bodied every single round. I'd be down to play with viewers, though. Let me just learn the game a little bit better so I know how to play the game and not maybe get bodied every single round. There's a cool video about Baba Is You that talks about its crazy depth, but it's chock full of spoilers if you care about mechanical twists. I do want to play it myself first. I'm a big fan of not spoiling myself from puzzle games and stuff. Are you gonna play 3.1 before Cyberpunk collab? I think it's gonna have to happen after. Right now, I have 3.1 slotted for Saturday the 11th. It was supposed to be slotted for Tuesday the 7th, but because I took a small little break between 2.5 and 2.6, we got delayed by... everything got shifted over by one stream. And thus, because of that, I won't be getting the 3.1 until after Cyberpunk. Have you checked the Steam summer sales? No, but do you guys have anything that you're excited for on Steam summer sale? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really played any games for a pretty long time because I was doing gacha stuff in May as well. So I've been kind of out of the loop with new games and sales and stuff like that. Total War Warhammer 3. Is that the same as Rogue Trader? Or is that a different game?
Awaiting their fated journey.
Is that the same as 40k? I also don't know anything about 40k, so. I bought Metaphor on sale. I'm 20 hours in so far, having a blast. Is Metaphor the same? Is that the game made by the same company as Persona? Atlas or whatever? Thanks to Steam Summer Sale, I just have a big backlog. Oh, brother, I have a big backlog even without Steam Summer Sale. Let me just take a look at all the games that I have freaking in my... Let me just look at all the games that I have in my Steam that I've never played before in my life.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Let's see. No recorded activity. Gotta go down here. Oh my god, I need to play Recoin. I bought this when it first came out, and I never touched it because I just got way too busy. But I need to play Recoin. I love me a freaking number go up simulator game. It's the coin pusher game. I don't know if you guys have played it. Street Fighter 6 for 20 bucks. I actually was thinking about getting to fighting games. I had a little bit of an itch because I had some friends who went to Evo and they kept like sending me clips and fight pads, fight sticks. That's what they're called, right? They kept sending me fight sticks and stuff, and I was like, what the fuck? This looks kind of sick as fuck. And then there was this fight stick my friend sent me that like you could like open up the top and then add in your own like printout. There's like a template online and everything, and it's like you print out a piece of paper to slot into it, and it's like a custom design. So I could make like a freaking custom Yena designed fight stick. It's really cool. Let me see what else I haven't played before. Sons of the Forest. I bought that, never played it.
Did anything happen?
Little Nightmares, bought that, never played it. Monster Prom, bought that, never played it. Freaking entire Halo series, bought that, never played it. 5D chess with multiverse time travel. Always want to try this out with someone, but everyone I've asked has always been too scared to try it out. Oh, I still need to play the second Turnip Boy as well. Oh my god, Hades? Bought that. Never finished it. I played it for like maybe 3 hours. Never finished Hades. Never finished Jump King. Never played Spiritfarer. Also bought that. Never played it. Never played Coffee Talk. Actually, it's not too bad. I've actually played a good number of games on my games list. I'm surprised. Oh, I have Celeste as well. I never played that either. Never played Celeste. Oh, I also have almost all the Danganronpa games for whatever reason. I didn't even remember buying these.
Did anything happen?
Also never played it. It's so funny. What the fuck is Ark Survival of the Fittest? I do not remember. Why is this game 70 gigabytes? Dinosaurs? I do not remember buying this game. Why do I have Honey Pop? You know what? This was probably gifted to me by someone as a joke, and I just never opened it. Well, we can't play that one on stream. Oh my god, I have The Witcher! I have The Witcher game! Also never played this. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. I don't have any other one though. I just have The Witcher 3. That's it. As an Ark player, I advise you to stay far away from that. Hotline Miami 2, also don't remember buying this. Subnautica, never played it.
The stars rest in
Wow, I have so many
awaiting
games.
their fated journey.
Honestly though, I will say, I have played a decent amount of these. This is actually not too bad. All things considered, this is actually not too bad. Yena seems like the type to get absorbed by Ark. Oh, is it one of those, like, building progression games? Kingdom Hearts Collection is on sale for $40. I'm okay. Listen, I watched, what's his name? Brennan Lee Mulligan? No. The guy who made the Kingdom Hearts video. Kingdom Hearts...
The stars rest in silence.
Video...
awaiting their fated journey.
What's his name? It's B something. BSJ? No, is this... What is his name? Kingdom Hearts... I don't think... No, maybe it wasn't Brennan Lee Mulligan. BDG! Yes, sorry, that guy! Yes! Not BB No Money. What does BDG stand for? Yes, Kingdom Hearts in a nutshell. I watched his video and I never wanted to play Kingdom Hearts ever again. I was like, I'm okay. I think I'm good. By the time you finish the old games, there'll be a ton of new ones, but in reality, you won't have time for niche, less popular old projects. I will, okay. I think I've actually had quite a few people who wanted me to play some of the older, like, Zelda games, for example. Like, I've had some people who wanted me to play, Majora's Mask? I think that's what it's called. Because I've never played Zelda, never played Kirby, never played Pokemon up until my Nuzlocke, like, 2 months ago. Never played Mario. I know nothing, man. Your boy is a gaming noob. Gamer license, very new. Gamer license just received in like 2023. Majora's Mask is one of my faves along with Wind Waker. Do you guys think, okay, speak realistically though, like, do you guys think it holds up throughout the years, or is it just more so a nostalgia factor? Because I feel like a lot of people said this about Spyro as well. And I tried Spyro and I was like, it's okay. I mean, like, I think it's cute, but it's okay, you know? I think it's more so of like I've been so spoiled by quality of life stuff in newer gaming. Like fast travel, like being able to, I don't know, aim, have a sight, or what, not sight, a crosshair or something like that, right? Ocarina and Majora still hold up. Wind Waker, not Wind Waker? Wind Waker, not Walker. Bro, playing without autosave is such a whiplash. I know! I think what was it? Playing Pokemon for the first time was so jarring. Because I had to actually do save files. Also playing Signalis for the first time as well. Like this impending fear of losing all my progress because I can't find a save room was such a weird experience for me. I kind of was, I guess, introduced to it in Souls-like games, like in Elden Ring. But it definitely was a little bit like, oh my god, This is a whole new world. Yeah, convenient camera, stuff like that, right? Maybe I'll go on a nostalgia... Maybe I'll go on like a nostalgia bit in the future. Play a bunch of the old games. Do you guys have a game that you think would be really worth it for me to play that's like rather old in terms of gaming history, I guess? Like, do you guys think there's a definitive game that like would be like really, really worth it to play, even with the QOL differences and stuff? I mean, I guess this is subjective per person, but... Minesweeper! Okay, I do love Minesweeper. Hey, can I put you on Dragon Sweeper, actually? Can I put you guys on Dragon Sweeper? You guys should check out Dragon Sweeper. It's like Minesweeper, but better. Or worse, depending on if you like Minesweeper or not. Final Fantasy 1 through 8? Brother. Brother, I don't know if I can play that many games of Final Fantasy. Level 99 Pidgey, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome in. Dragon Age Origins. Is that the one that's kind of like Baldur's Gates? Sonic Unleashed. I've never also played a Sonic game before. Also never played a Sonic game before. Some of the Halo series, 3 and Reach specifically. Chrono Trigger. GTA San Andreas. Like, is that the original GTA? Devil May Cry 3. God of War OG. Like the OG one, not the like one with Boy. Not the one with Boy.
The stars rest in silence.
I actually have played the Portal games. I played journey. Portal 1 and Portal 2 solo mode. I did play a little bit of the two-person mode, but not a lot. Some old games are still better than the new ones that are out now. Really? Maybe we'll have like a nostalgia month at some point where I ask you guys to enter in games that are like over 10 years old or something. Is that too much? Is 10 years old too much? What would be 10 years ago? 2016? I think that's okay. Maybe we'll have a month where I get you guys to submit entries of like games that are over 10 years old, and then we'll just do a nostalgia month. 15 maybe? You think? Witcher 3 is 2015. Oh boy. I think 10 years is good enough for me, because you guys have to remember I didn't start gaming until 2023. So anything before 2023 is pretty much considered new to me unless I watched a playthrough of it. So your boy's a baby gamer. Skyrim! Oh, Skyrim would be a fun one. I've also never played Skyrim. I've seen some playthroughs of Skyrim, but mostly like mostly of those like, oh, I added like 60 gajillion mods to Skyrim. Time to play Genshin. Genshin Impact is not older than 10 years. There's no way. I don't think Genshin Impact is older than 10 years. Plants vs. Zombies? I will think on this. Could be a fun little thing for us to do as a community, so people can see how new of a gamer I really am. I got shocked when I heard that PS3 is considered retro old. Yeah, I know. I feel the same way in certain other things. Not as much with gaming, because I don't really have the history of gaming. But I feel the same way with like music. Like, oh my god, dude, I recently saw there's another Love and Deep Space kind of esque game coming. Speaking of Love and Deep Space, what the fuck? That shit was crazy. I saw the news today. I was like, what the? They just removed him from the game? Listen, I don't have any stake in it. I'm not a Love and Deep Space player, but I was interested in checking out Love and Deep Space because Falco is my type. Valco is my type. I do love me a beefcake that's a little silly, you know? That's literally Lupa in a nutshell. I like a beefcake that's a little silly. But anyways, I saw another game called Silent Whispers or something like that. That was kind of like 11 Deep Space Rift off game. And they were using One Republic Counting Stars as their like trailer music. And I was like, what fucking year am I in 2026? One Republic Counting Stars? I got like flashbacks to like me at this freaking choreography class where we did a really simple choreography to Counting Stars by One Republic. What is going on? Lately, I've been counting stars. How are you with scary games? Terrible. So bad. I'm a weenie. Speaking of which, I still need to play Dead Space. I said I was gonna play more Dead Space on stream during my donathon. Welcome to the endless cycle of culture. The old becomes new again, and new becomes old faster than ever. You did well in Dead Space, though. Thank you. Maybe this is my level up moment with Dead Space. Maybe after I finish Dead Space, I'll be able to be like, yeah, I can play horror games now. I'm a gamer. Guys, no, I'm really bad with horror. Please don't recommend me horror games. I think I will piss my pants, like literally. I'm so bad with horror. I think you should save Dead Space for October. Oh, true. You're right. Yeah, for spooky month. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Speaking of space and puzzles, Outer Wilds is really good. Don't worry. I glaze Outer Wilds like every other stream. I'm an Outer Wilds glazer.
The stars
if Outer Wilds had 0 fans, I am dead. Because I would glaze Outer Wilds until I die. I freaking love Outer Wilds. I should play Echoes of the Eye. I never did get around to the DLC. Have you played Terraria? I actually haven't. Or at least not seriously. I played it once when I was like maybe 16 years old or something like that on my shitty ass PC. But I never fully played it because I couldn't really run it well. I mean, I was like running at maybe like 30 frames per second. Not great. But the UI always got to me because it was so tiny. I felt like I had to squint all the time, you know? Are you just doing part 1 today? Because part 1 is very short, but part 2 is very... Oh, really? How long is part 1 and part 2? I didn't know. I thought it was going to be kind of equally split like 2.6 was. Well, Google AI is saying that 2.7 part 2 is only 2 hours. Isn't the whole story 6 to 7? Roku Nana 6, 7. Maybe 40, 60. I think that's okay. I think 40, 60 is okay. Silly AI. Well, we'll see. If we end up finishing really early, we can start part 2, but I think 40-60 is okay. Wait, sorry. Someone said, don't forget to check Tower Shop for monthly reset. Tower of Adversity? I don't even think I have anything on there that I can buy because I'm so doo-doo weaky. I also don't think it reset. Oh, it did this one, right? It did reset. So if you convert to Yena time, that means 4 to 5 hours, yes. Smile. The first tab. Eh? Oh. That's wrong. The first tab. This one? This one? Should I buy this? I don't even know what this is for. I don't even know what this is for. Okay, sure. I guess. Why not? I got nothing to lose. Tuners are good, that's for echoes? Ah, I see. Oh, I did,
Understood.
I did farm a little bit for Lucilla off stream, right before stream. I farmed, Havatia? Albeit, I don't know if she's even good for anyone that I have. I got some Havatia echoes. You have String Master? I do have String Master, yes. You'll end up with way too much many over time, but they're worth grabbing with a young account. Ah, I see. I see. Oh, it's for upgrading golden echoes. I do have String Master, yes. I got it on the whatchamacallit? It was like the choose your weapon banner at the very beginning. You can stick Havatia on Lucy just for the elemental boost. I mean, I'm not even using Lucy right now. It's okay. All right, let's go into Star Quest. It's this one, right? The bygone shall always return. Return to Raguna City. I'm guessing. Yes, this one does look like it's the correct one. Yeah, the first banner for weapons. Yeah, the discount one that allows you to choose whichever one you want. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. People were saying I should get String Master, so I got String Master. Let me close my browser. Goodbye, browser. Be gone! Notion calendar, be gone! Discord, be gone! Alright, there we go. We got some people really hyped. It's rerunning next patch. String Master? Oh. Congrats, guys. I hope you guys all get String Master.
Long time no see, Raguna.
What's up, Raguna? Why is it raining? This weather is terrible.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Ragooner.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
I wish I could eat well soon.
Yeah,
Dude, I made the most fuck-ass lunch today. I smushed a tomato, threw it in a pot. I smushed some onions, not even chopped, literally just like took my made the most fuck-ass lunch. I took my emulsion blender and just freaking put them all to a bowl and like blended them up a little bit, threw them both into a pot, and then threw in 3 eggs, and then I was like, yep, that's my fuck-ass lunch. Not a whole onion, like a part of an onion. No, not a whole onion. Had the most fuck-ass lunch today because I had nothing in my fridge, and I was like, well, I guess I'll go out to eat tonight.
I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
I didn't have time to meal prep this weekend, so I just threw together something. Hey, listen, at least I had my vegetables, it had protein, and it had carbs. I ate it with rice.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
What kind of girl failure? Hey, put respect to my girl's name, okay? Me being my girl. A girl failure lunch would be crackers that are like 7 months past expiration date and cheese that has been stale because you forgot to wrap it. That would be a girl failure lunch. I actually turned on the stove and made rice. That is slop, yeah. You know what? I love my slop. I love my nutritional slop. When's the next Costco run? The thing is, I actually have a lot of stuff from Costco. I went to Costco mostly to buy proteins, but I just haven't had a chance to cook it. I mean, I have vegetables and chicken in the fridge right now, but just haven't had a chance to cook it. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. Girl mistake then, not quite failure. Yes, girl mistake. Put freaking honor to my name, man. I'm the gotcha intern. There's a halfway point between girl failure and girl boss, or is that just Yena? That's actually the definition of Yena. If you go into the dictionary, that is what Yena's defined as. Did you burn the rice like Yuri? No. I would never burn my rice. You can't even burn rice. That's like next to impossible. How old is the protein now? I mean, like, it's in the freezer. So... like a week? I bought it like a week ago? I just still need to cook it. I need to defrost it and cook it. Schrodinger's failure slash... yes, Schrodinger's girl failure slash boss. That is me. Zolf, thank you so much for the prime over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You can't burn rice with a rice cooker. Yeah, exactly. Girl intern! I'm a girl intern. Yeah.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Because they were one being at one point?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Yeah, let's go, Rover! Let's go, Rover! Understanding. No longer dead.
Guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
Might just be the weather. It's kind of rainy right now. The thunder's also pretty bad.
You might be onto something.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look! Over there!
Oh my god!
Banter, Richia! Wow! The troop of fools is putting
My
on a show!
boys!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined.
I missed
Your only
Brant.
path now is
I missed him
forward,
emoting.
bold and uncharted.
Brant, do it again! Do your emote. It's been so long.
You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Damn, this crowd
Captain?
sucks.
Why do you burn alone in your own flames?
One lone slow clap. Yeah, woo! Here, I'll supplement. Woo!
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
Woo! Yeah! Yeah!
The journey
This
onward
crowd
is
fucking
perilous.
sucks.
To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
I think they really reined it back in with Rokia's voice direction here. This fits her a lot more, I feel like. I made a comment back in, I think it was 2.2? That sometimes she just felt like it wasn't her character anymore. The voice direction fits a lot more now, I think.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast. Even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom, they leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
Yeah! Woo! Woo! He's hitting the emotes! Yeah! Oh yeah, let's go, Brands! Okay, there we go, man. There we go. There's the crowd reaction.
Life is
What the-
but a walking shadow.
God damn it, I just got rid of my schizophrenia. Again?
A player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying
Hello?
nothing.
Rover? You good, bro? What
Where
the fuck?
am I?
Yeah, that's my question.
That was Cristoforo's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions?
Nah, it's
Buling's bronze mirror
frickin'
isn't
this guy
responding.
again.
Abby? No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont.
That means we're in a
Guess I can only keep
sonorosphere,
moving and
right?
find out why.
That means we got put into a sonorosphere. If Abby isn't able to come out. God damn it, on Pride Month? How dare they desecrate my boy? Okay, thanks for playing Wooba. Rover's dead. Yippee! Carlotta?
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory. Like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
Dude, this guy needs to get a hobby, I think. I think he needs to pick up, like, crocheting or something.
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
Are these the endings that Cristoforo intended for these people?
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
Bro needs to get a hobby.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence.
One of the only times we see Cristo lose his composure is when Carlotta beats the fuck out of his tacit discord, so he can't really talk. I mean, I feel like he's just not valid, period, as an individual. I personally don't like him. I think he kind of sucks. Sorry to the Cristoforo fans in chat. Don't know if there are any here. Thank you for the super chat, though. I appreciate it.
But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
This is his hobby? Okay, he needs a hobby that involves... or he needs a hobby that doesn't involve getting into people's lives. Because I think at that point, that's not a hobby anymore. That's just being annoying.
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide.
Like, he needs to pick up crocheting or something, you know? Maybe, like, he needs to channel his frustrations with life or whatever this is coming from into, like, art. Maybe crocheting a nice little infinity scarf will heal him.
Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world. Ah, he plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
It feels like he really hates Brandt. I think he really doesn't like anyone. I don't think Cristoforo is capable of love.
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown. One ordained by fate, never to be defied.
Okay.
Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of
Dude, let this
peace.
girl rest. Girl has been through like a hell and back, man. Like, just stop trying to make her the freaking Threnodian. Like,
What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take,
yeah, let her
you
eat her
stir the
salads in
tides
peace,
into
man.
motion.
God.
Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
What if I declined your email? What if I blocked you on all SNS? Christopher will be like, what if there was a bigger hell? Hell 2. You know, really random thought that I just had. Are sonorospheres like actually physically existing places? Like realistically? Why couldn't sorry. Just had a really
this place?
Just had a really interesting thought. Why can't we just make a sonorosphere of the entirety of Renacita and just move it somewhere else? We need to just move. I think we gotta just move. This place sucks. It's cursed.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
I've heard this somewhere. I don't remember where, but I've definitely heard this somewhere. Oh, hey. Oh, what the?
These
Hello?
tacit discords. Why aren't they attacking?
Am I the Thrononian? Pointing at self-meme?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Am I the Thrononian? Pointing at self-meme. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Sorry, wow. Now I realize how defined her stomach was. Galbrenna. Damn, she got stank in that walk, man.
This place isn't leading to any salvation.
I didn't mean to come here. Not my choice, man. Why did you just fucking bite it? Why did you bite and blast me, man?
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Whose? Mine? The Leviathan's still alive? We gotta chop off its balls, man. Oh, there we go. Just took a little bit to load.
Rover! Rover?
Hardly know her. Hardly know her. Oh, Brent. Galbrenna abdomen is war crime worthy. Dude, I didn't realize it was so defined. It's nice. It's very nice. Chat, run. I'll hold her off. No. It's okay, guys. I'll take one for the team. Don't worry, guys.
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
What? Why is Abby pogging? I'm up.
Huh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. what I saw, though.
Recount what you saw.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganazi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida.
Again? Dude, guys, we gotta move. This place is cursed. We need to move.
And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
I'm Italian? Have you seen other anomalies like this?
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
Have you had dreams similar to this?
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
I'll get to the bottom of what's happening. Cause
We'll
I'm
keep gathering
him.
intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
Yes, sir. Oh, Captain, my captain.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide?
I thought the harbinger was Fenrico.
The only harbinger of the dark tide is but he should still be sealing the dark tide if he orders for Bricatorium.
How does she know? How did she hear me? What? Hello?
That figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her. So I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
We gotta get a Laura salad. Psst, psst, psst. Cardathia! Cardathia, I have a favorite treat! Laura salad! Cardathia! Laura salad! Kuro's not listening, Yena. They're within your walls. Alright, let's talk to everyone. Slowly they join the crowd pilgriming towards the kingdom rising the dark waves. Those blessed by the sea are doomed to bear its curse. He cursed the Raganazi with the broken sonnet. No more than that, he cursed all of Renacida. Now his curse is coming here. Is he alright? Oh, hello, hardly know her. Haven't you heard? Lately the Raganazi have been starting to have nightmares. That's probably what he's referring to. In my dreams I saw things. Monsters I'd never seen before. Maybe it's because I had a nose buried in the mysterious player that's unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties, they all carved into my mind now. I thought it was just a dream, but imagination, but then one day in the wilds by the Sentinel I saw one. Every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt it. The playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned ghosts, switched nightmares into verses, turned phantasm into flesh. These are his verses, his curses. I don't know, guys. Kuro, please hire Yena to voice a character, I beg. Oh, you want me to have a really bad Italian accent as an NPC? Yeah, sure. Kuro, hire me as an Italian NPC, please. I'll do such a good job. Think about it. Monsters fiends once trapped in myths and airs, strutting on stage. We planted the seed centuries ago. That mysterious playwright. Sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting some of these storybook monsters myself. Miss Giacone, you're not afraid of them. Our souls as eternal... Our souls as... Our... Fuck, can't read. Our... Fuck... Ah! Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if the play is still unfinished, then the ending is ours to write, isn't it? Oh my god, Sedachi Sarah, thank you so much for the raid on Twitch. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Text 23 Yena 0. Listen, I have dyslexia! I will kill you in Minecraft. Thank you so much for the raid, Sedachi. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Yena. I'm the big bad hyena of Chroma Shift. And today we are playing part 1 of 2.7. Or maybe a little bit of part 2 as well, depending on how far we get and how soon we end. Do this accent for the rest of stream? No! You guys are just gonna make fun of me. I haven't started packing. I need to like right now. No worries. Oh my god, please. Yes, go do what you need to do. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you guys want to stick around, if you guys want to stick around, welcome in. But if you guys cannot stick around, no worries. Also no worries. Sorry. My brain is not working at full speed today. Miss Sani, I'm so sorry. I'll head back right away. No worries. If you're feeling low, it's good to step out and get some air. Buongiorno, hardly know her. If you're here for banking, you'll have to wait. Did something happen to her? Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother, who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her, sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing to me, fuck you. That's what she said to Zani, yep. She used to sing to me to sleep with lullabies. I told her how much I missed her. And she listened quietly, just like always. Then she stood up and said goodbye. I saw her walk through a door. I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, don't follow me, and don't go gently through those gates. And then I woke up. Again. Was it a dream within a dream, or was it a vision pulled from a memory? But her face, her voice, it all felt so real. What? What is this word? Capisco? 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 Italian. I get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home. Take the day to rest. Thank you, Miss Sani. But I think my grandmother was trying to tell me something. That I can't stay trapped in grief of the past. So I'll keep going with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. Dude, banger comedic timing there. Just gotta say. Acolyte Phoebe, paradise, it really exists. But I saw it in my dreams. It was a fuck you. I can't read. It was a revelation from the Sentinel. A revelation from the Sentinel? Oh, hello there, hardly know her? May the Sentinel's grace be upon you. Hardly know her. You're the laureate of the Carnival.
That means you've heard the Sentinel's voice too. Can you help me prove it? You can help me prove it, can't you? My dream must be divine revelations. I saw it all. The city of eternal bliss and path of glorious ascension. It was so clear. That kingdom is the afterlife. They told me to gain entry. One only needs to forsake all hope and call their name.
But surely not everyone can enter the true paradise.
You're right to remind me. We mustn't forget the Sentinel's teachings to live right. Fuck you. To live righteously here in the mortal world. Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast to that. We will reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. I've always believed paradise was real, but if it is truly sacred and beautiful, why ask us to forsake all hope just to enter?
Because it's the Threnodian! Guys, we've been through this. This is old news. I'm stuck. Fuck. Well, game's over. These NPCs are unhinged. I know, they keep stumbling on their words and saying, fuck you. Why do they keep doing that?
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
You got stuck? Back to 1.0 with you. Hey, Cantarella, what's up, baby girl?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
Bang! Oh my god, what happened? Huh? Hello? Huh? Huh? But why? Huh? But what? Huh?
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
She's fine, right? She's just sleeping, right? Right? She's not really dead, is she? No way Wu would pull the whole she's dead and then not dead again. Would they? It all happened so fast.
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Hey, why don't we just, talk about this over a nice cup of tea? You can tell me about your life, I tell you about mine, and then, maybe we don't need to resort to violence, right, guys?
Why? Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
Oh, she's still fine. Right? Her tacit mark. She's fine! She's
Look,
okay. She's
it's
not
flickering.
dead.
Cantarella, she's...
Just sleeping. Just eepers.
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with
Oh, is it Flirteries?
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right?
Don't say the D word, Abby! What the fuck?
Sense.
There's something even stranger.
Cartathea's sword. Why wasn't she able to protect herself? Is
Cartathea
Galbrenna just
had
that
her sword in
stealthy?
hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
The shattered stained glass.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonaro. Only the Phasalias know it exists. So how did she find it?
It did look like she was like ready for it. Like Cartathea like saw Galbrenna and then like didn't move to action. Like she just closed her eyes, like she was accepting death.
And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the Sonaro sphere. But Cartathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger.
The shell casings on the floor.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
Ugh, you bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger.
None of this is adding up.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now.
Is there no ambulance in Solaris or something? Well, I don't know if a regular doctor can fix this, unfortunately. That wound looks more like, big curse energy rather than a mortal one.
That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Could Galbrenna be thinking? No, it can't be possible because Rover could be male or female Rover, huh? I was thinking because we were both in that space together, and the little guys, the little like guys in the Sonorosphere, the little tacit discord things, they bowed to us as well. Like, is this like a two sides of the same coin motif being brought back? And Galbrenna's like a version of us that got corrupted from the Threnodian? Abby, can you track the killer's frequency?
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Because, like, we've seen that, people of some sort of likeness could be created, like, kind of like Flirteries and Cartathea. to be like a vessel of sorts. But I guess it doesn't really make sense because Rover could be male or female and Galbrenna isn't like male or female. Because I was thinking that when I first saw Galbrenna, like even on first impressions, I was like, she has one wing. Just like Rover. She also kind of gives off similar vibes to Rover in that sense as well. Yeah, like this whole thing, right? Like her having the Havoc wing and everything. But I guess it doesn't really make sense because Rover could also be male, depending on the gender that you select. But one of them is Italian. Yeah, Rover. Don't you remember? Only Italians have dreams.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
You just haven't seen male Galbrenna yet. Oh,
it's the dark tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
I missed out on male Galbrenna by not choosing male Rover. I knew it. Wouldn't that be crazy? Holy shit, guys. Kuro, just saying, would be really cool as a character concept for a future release.
Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the dark tide?
Stop, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Big storm. Not good. Oh my, what the? Huh?
Spear of glory. Pierce through.
The video?
Slipped away again.
Hello?
By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Okay, brother, can we go from point A to point B and tell me what happened with your mental and how you reached this
Avidious
point? Because the last time I saw you, you were pretty fucked up.
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word.
Your
What brings you
Grace?
back in such a hurry?
Since when did he call me Your Grace? After what happened before?
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters.
No, this is
you
pressing.
after the
Answer my
thundering
question,
message
you
as
fool. Why does no one ever answer my questions? What's the point of asking them?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Describe Cartathea's killer.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer? Oh no.
Discord Slayer?
My Nitro.
Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Wait, Raguna City was attacked by a TD out. How long was I gone?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the dark tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged.
Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
That's pretty bad. That's actually really fucking bad.
The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where
Guys, this is
private
what I'm
echoes can
saying,
still be
man. I
deployed.
think we just gotta move.
It's the only
I
way
think
to
this place
protect
is
them.
cursed. Like, let the Thronodian have this land. We just gotta move somewhere else.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado
Oh,
Vault
good
isn't far
town.
from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Sasageyo. I cannot see that hand movement as anything else anymore.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle.
Oh my god, no! Galbrenna's a Discord kitten!
What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
That very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind.
Just real quick before we move on, are they ever gonna explain why Avidious is just good now? Or is it just under the assumption that because, you know, quote unquote, I guess, came back, that his memories got reset before to when he got them fabricated? Okay, they will? Alright, okay. I just wanted to know if this was like a thing they were just gonna gloss over, or if this is actually something they were gonna explain.
To that end, we'll need this.
Oh my god. Wait, I thought that was broken.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from
Are there
Septimon?
multiple anchor stones? I thought there was only one.
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Okay, let's track the Dark Tide's frequency. All will be foretold. I gotta say, I love this new Cristoforo tactic that people have been doing in chat to not give me spoilers. Some of y'all get really creative with it. It's very funny.
Take note.
Oh, what the?
Enemies ahead.
They just
Dark
spawned out of nowhere. That's rude.
Oblivion they deserved.
The wicked will face judgment.
Ooh.
Tempest of slashes.
What is this? Strange Dark Tide trace.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
Scripted?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me.
Hold on. I'm so sorry. I need to Google something real quick. I need to see what Cristoforo looks like. What color eyes does he have? This is Cristoforo's alter ego. Okay, wait, no. No. Never mind. The eyes are green. They're not blue. I thought they were blue, and I was like, this is Cristoforo writing himself into the story.
The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him.
Him?
I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my
Okay,
own
wait, I don't actually think I'm too far off. I think this is a person that Cristoforo has fucked with. At least in terms of his memory and his past. Because I truly don't think that they look so similar. And that's not just a coincidence, you know? I prefer you like this, honestly.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Oh, my keyboard? Hello? Oh, my keyboard? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I think it's okay. The terminology of scripted and writing and stuff, I'm like, I think they're connected somehow.
Strong.
Maybe I'm not exactly hitting the mark
Our destination is up ahead.
on what their connection is, but I do think they're connected somehow. Cristoforo's hijacking you.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field?
A paradimensional hoo-ha? What?
Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
All right, let's prepare to enter it then.
Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Paradimensional hoo-ha? Oh my Jesus. Jump scare.
What happened? Where's Avidious? We crossed inside at the same time.
The frick is this?
It's the Thundering Mephis.
Why is there just a rock here?
The gates.
Open the gates. Have you guys ever watched History of history of the entire world, I guess.
Another illusion.
Answering his rats.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve.
Open.
Do not let its whispers sway you.
Open the gates. Stop having them be closed.
Is she helping me?
Oh shit.
See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain.
Yeah, don't worry. I've played enough games to know that.
The monster and its illusion will unravel together.
Also, is that Galbretta?
Hopefully this helps.
The sun is a deadly laser.
It worked. But...
Oh my god, Sans Undertale.
Who are you? And what did you do to Cardathia?
Ooh, okay, delivery.
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I'm pretty sure I killed him already. Or not killed him, but I'm pretty sure he's...
Time to leave this place.
Somewhere. Actually, did we kill Fenrico? Is it assumed that he just died?
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
Oh yeah, he turns into stone, right. Her eye isn't supposed to glow. Your forte bar is just full. Oh really? That's so funny.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Avidious, did you see anything after we got separated?
What the? Why is she mocking Avidious? Dude, she's mocking him. That's crazy. That's incredible work.
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Caligula?
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy,
dude, this is
and the
so
worst
funny.
calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him.
Is this not supposed to happen?
He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon. So long as fear lingers in your hearts, I shall return.
Interesting.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger.
But if she's commanding Tacit Discourse, then doesn't that mean she's also a Harbinger?
She pulled me from the illusion.
Question mark?
If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me?
Rover, I cannot take you seriously like this. You need to stop having your eye glow. This is... Dude, look at this freaking aura farmer, dude. Look at this. What the heck? What in the Sans Undertale is this? Is this better than the mask and the crown? I suppose so. We're having a bad time. It's so funny.
This isn't making sense. Harbinger, Who are you, really?
Rover. Traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way.
You're just gonna jump into the Dark Tide?
My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
You... What? What do you mean? What? Since when?
Telepathy. Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
Wait, no, guys, really, hold on a second. When has she had telepathic abilities? At what point did this happen? I know, but people are saying since 1.0 it's done it before, blah blah blah. Okay, but when? Give me an instance. Like she's talked to Abby telepathically, I guess, but Abby's a part of her, so I would assume it's just like talking to yourself, you know? When the Sentinels are talking to her. I guess? Okay, sure. It feels so random. It feels so random. Alright, sure. At least let me try it at least.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Use telepathy and the Dark Tide, sure.
I can't see
Have you seen her eye? Of course she's got telepathy.
Jumbled voices.
True. They probably threw this there to remind lore skippers that Rover can do that. Rover has the ability to resonate with anything and anyone and anything, which I'm guessing what they meant. Okay, that makes more sense, I guess. That does make more sense. Telepathy, I think, is just a word that hasn't really been introduced. It's just weird terminology to use, I guess. I don't know why they didn't just say, like, let me try resonating with it, you know?
Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta. They're in Everardo Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Uh-oh.
That's
not good.
Time. We leave now.
Well, we gotta evacuate the civilians to somewhere otherwise then, I guess. Do we have another vault? Do we got another vault that's a free and available to house civilians? Your forte is still full? It's okay. We're just gonna aura farm now. It's fine. It's our telepathy.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
"80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Choli Islands. Rough seas.
Aw,
out
everyone's
there.
helping.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
It's me! Anything unusual happening here?
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Sir Avidious. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Okay, Chad Vidius. Damn, what a change in attitude.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Quick, Rover, use your telepathy. Oh my god! Not like that! What the fuck?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Jesus. Okay, girl, you gotta stop being so trigger happy. Why did you kill everyone?
They've evolved fast.
Hello?
Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
Oh my god, people die when they are killed. Jesus.
All this by her hand.
So anyways, I started blasting. All this in broad daylight? Brazen.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearances.
Oh.
That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity.
These guys are still
Wickedness
here?
shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought
What
from
the
ruin,
fuck?
you are not welcome here.
I thought he... What? What? I thought he got Medusa'd. Hold on. What's the song again? How does the song go? My Portia rhymes. What is the actual song called? I'm trying to find it on Spotify. He got sponsored. Oh my god. Radiance across sea and sky. Yes. Radiance across sea and sky. Oh shit, you guys could hear that. I have my music thing on, I realized. Here, I'll let him order farm for a bit.
would he be here?
What a funny song.
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further.
My Porsche arrives.
You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command,
Okay,
I shall
Gilgamesh, what the
strike down
heck?
all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Oh shit!
She could have dodged that, but she took the hit to shield a civilian.
'Tis but just a flesh wound. She's fine. She's fine.
And Fenrico, he knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation.
Brother, we've been through this before.
The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
No, he's hitting the brand! Stop emoting stealing from my boy! They might not know, but I do. You're the Harbinger.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all.
You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
And what if I said no? Let's take ibuprofen together. Oh shit! Avengers, assemble.
The civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams.
She's built
Today,
different?
You face your reckoning.
Dude, not even a flesh wound? That's
I am
crazy.
the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity. and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Dude, she's built different.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Were we supposed to break that, though? I don't think that was good. I don't think we should have broken that. Oh, what the heck? That's not Fenrico. What the fuck is that?
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Is that the Sovereign? I don't remember it looking like that.
How were they able to disguise
whoa,
themselves?
okay. Hello. The gang's all here, I guess.
Never heard of any possessing such ability.
Fangs are bad now. Don't hesitate.
Oh,
Let's
God.
end them all.
1 minute
I do not know how to play any of their
Take
kids.
it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear
Oh,
the
it's
rubble
phase
while
2
they-
Sovereign. Oh my god, I actually never played as Zani before. I just realized. Holy crap, her second phase is really nice.
Mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, there's more.
Moment of resonance.
Behind them.
All yours.
My compliment.
The world is mine.
Still recognize me?
Oh, what the? Oh my god. What the hell?
A new era awaits.
Her gameplay is banger, but her kid is ass? No! Pain.
Avidious, you have received the blessing of my master.
What?
Serve your true divinity.
What?
Never back down! Rover, now!
What? Into the capsule we go? Question mark?
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Avidious and I made contact?
Arbiter.
Hello? Hans?
Is that Imperator's voice?
Hans?
Imperator, do you have more to tell me?
Permissions detected, Arbiter. Lifting imposed restrictions.
Who the fuck was that?
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
Who is that?
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
Is that you know? I literally can't tell who that is.
Attempting civilization fit. Renacita.
I'm gonna get close enough to see without them disappearing. Definitely not you know. I actually don't know who that is. Doesn't look like anyone we've seen before, at least.
Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
Imperator, is that really you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Renacetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here.
We drafted? Are we actually God?
Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Renacita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Okay. Drag downward slowly. Oh my god, interactive. Oh, there we go.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Oh, what the heck?
Your light blesses us.
That's crazy. Oh, that's so cool. What? That's so sick.
We follow your will.
Wow, this is a really cool sequence.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
Click.
We are blessed by the sea.
By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From
Don't do that.
The founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
This is so cool, man. What? Oh my god.
And I too once guided Renacita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Thromodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
That was really cool. That was really fucking cool. The interactivity of it really like hammers in the whole like, oh, like we did this together sort of deal.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Thromodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it.
I see. That actually, that answers a lot of the questions I had about 2.0 into 2.2 actually, because I was like, what even happened for like this motivation to start? Because there was a very like one-off liner where it was like, oh, in order to like understand it or like process it, I had to merge with it. And I was like, but why? But I think like this gives it a lot more context of like, oh, there was this feeling of almost like, am I just the same as the Thromodian then? You know, like if I try to force the people in a certain direction and in a certain way, am I not just the same as these, like the other side of the coin? So it was like, it wasn't even like a, I need to merge with the Thromodian to vanquish it. It was like a, maybe if I can reach an understanding with it, then we can give power to the people sort of deal.
Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I would do the same thing again.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Thromodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here.
I will say though, I think something like this is one of those things that can only work if the Thromodian is also somewhat morally ambiguous. And so far, it's read not like that, so it kind of feels a little bit like Imperator realizes the more ambiguity of their choices and aims to try to understand the other side or the other half of like their counterpart. But then the other counterpart doesn't really want to partake in that ambiguity. So instead it just ends up feeling like a mistake, you know? So I wonder if they'll explore that later on, like the Threnodian moral ambiguity or something like that. Like, why is it evil, you know? Imperator found that even the Threnodian doesn't know how it can be destroyed after merging with its mind. Maybe a bit of naivety on the Imperator's part? Maybe. I mean, I think it can also be... I think, like, the whole thing with the Threnodian not being able to die, right, is kind of similar to, like, the parallel that's drawn with Frolova. With how, like, she like, sacrifices a big part of the world, or is willing to sacrifice a big part of the world in order to save what she loves. So I wonder if it's setting up for a parallel in that sort of direction, where it's like it doesn't know how to die, so it's trying to save what little love they have left, or something like that. Threnodian is not evil, it's just like an animal. But is it though? I don't think it's been portrayed that way. Because the Threnodian is clearly, like, initiating malice, you know? If it was just an animal, like, I think you could argue it that way if it was bothered or, like, you know, attempted to be controlled or, like, agitated and it fought back, you know? But it initiates with malice. So I feel like, to some certain extent, I think you can read it as being evil, you know?
The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the resonator, bearing
I think
both
maybe
my
a more
power
apt...
and that of Leviathan.
I think maybe a more apt comparison could be like a natural disaster, because, like, volcanoes don't mean to cause destruction. They don't have sentience, they don't have will. But the issue is, I think it's also that the Threnodian does have sentience and will. Like, we've seen it talk to us, talk to other people, other characters multiple times. So I think it's harder to really classify it as, like, an emotionless, sentient-less character. Again, I mean, I don't know. We don't know the full story yet. I don't even know if we know the full story in the most recent patches and stuff.
What if that resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Minasita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature.
Longing for unity. So Threnodians are born from fear. Kind of like JJK then? Like kind of how I don't even know what they're called actually.
Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul.
Curses. Yeah. Curses.
The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinacetans' oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinaceta's fate anew.
A distorter, concept, or desire, but can be fear, like Chainsaw Man anime, I guess. I've never watched Chainsaw Man. Overthrax was the concept of a war. Leviathan is the concept of being alone. But then what's the end goal? Like, I think the issue with personifying like because like if we make the I guess comparison to JJK, right? If we like make the holistic comparison to JJK, like I feel like the curses in JJK do inherently have some evil traits, you know? At least in the evil that is considered from the protagonist's side. Like obviously, if we look at it holistically, we could argue that nothing is truly evil, because if they're just doing it at the sole purpose of doing it, then, you know, like sure, whatever, instinctual, whatever, right? But like I think it's like it's a little harder when shows and media have to personify these things, because conceptually we can understand that like fear, negative emotions and stuff isn't inherently bad. It's just born from a natural being of being human. But the moment you put a persona, the moment that you put a, I guess like a sentient creature that can speak or take actions and stuff, I think it becomes an issue of just, it's harder to conceptualize it as just a concept, because it is, in for lack of a better term, sentient, right? Instinctual survival. Instinctual survival. I wonder if they'll explore that then. Yeah, it's tricky. Exactly. Yeah, it will always paint these concepts as antagonists unless you characterize them with some moral ambiguity, to which we haven't really seen yet. Have you seen Free Run, Yena? Demons are the same concept. They aren't good, they aren't evil. They aren't good, they are evil incarnate but can mimic humanity, but they are by no means human. I have, but I don't think it's the same. I don't think that applies the same way here. I don't think that applies the same way here, because I do think that at a root, like, the concept of what's trying to be conveyed here is that Threnodians are not what we initially have portrayed them as. Because like I think back to like 1.0, right? In like 1.0 and stuff, like people like literally told me straight up, like, just think of Threnodians as big bads, you know, the big evil villain. And I think that's a sentiment that most people can agree upon. But I think the point that they've been trying to get across throughout the entirety of 2.x has been, there's more to that, you know? Like it's like they're trying to get us to see like, oh, like these are not just big bad, like there's more to it. They're like, you know, if you really think about it, imperators and the gods that we worship and are like the humans that worship people, like the people who like worship imperators and sentinels, blah blah blah, like the people who worship sentinels are just kind of like on the same side of the other coin, you know, or same other side of the same coin. There we go. Yeah. Thernodians are evil, though. Thernodians are a reflection of collective fears of humanity condensed into physical form, born from dark side of collective consciousness. Well, okay, I do think, though, that this goes into like a weird conundrum of like, are negative emotions necessarily evil? Like, for example, right? Does my... You have been playing for 3 hours! Like, does my urge to want to get revenge on someone who has hurt me inherently evil? You know? Does my fear of being alone, is that inherently evil, right? I think like it calls into question of a bigger humanistic morality, which obviously I think most of us can agree that those urges and those feelings are not evil, right? They're just natural. They're just human, right? I think like they've set it up at the very beginning for us to portray and think about Thernodians as being the end-all be-all evil big bad, you know? But those emotions can be corrupted. Well, good emotions can also be corrupted too. I think you could really think about it this way, as in like, for example, right? People who, I don't know, like people who want to... I think The Order is actually a really good like show of this, right? Like good emotions that have been corrupted. It's like, it's intended to be good. It's intended to be like a form of unity, a form of reassurance, because that's what religion has been intended to serve as for many of our personal contexts, right? But it's been corrupted, like that feeling of wanting to, I guess, like unify the people has been corrupted. But I think it gets into blurry lines because, you know, not all negative emotions are necessarily bad. It's a very interesting concept, I think, to explore. Which I don't think we've seen done yet. But I think like the decision that was made by Imperator is like a good show of it, right? Where it's like it realized that it was just basically doing the same thing as the Thernodian, but thinking that it had the best intentions of human nature and humankind in mind, and thinking that their decision was the best, right? So like I am interested in seeing if they explore this further, because I think like you can my therapist told me this. Shout out to frickin' Brenda. Shout out to Brenda. My therapist told me this, where it's like you can perceive any action as positive or negative, and whatever truth that you have as an individual will be your truth no matter what. Like, no one can tell you your emotion is wrong. No one can tell your perspective is wrong. But you have to decide, is that perception healthy for you? Is that perception going to be something that's actually productive for your life? Like, for your well-being, right? So it's like, for example, right? If a friend, I don't know, gifts me something, I could perceive that as, oh, they're so sweet, they were thinking about me. Or I could perceive it as, they're giving me something because they want something in return, you know? There's ways to perceive any situation in life as either good or bad. Like, for example, when people were, you know, like not saying super nice things about my intellect during the 2.5 stream, I could have perceived that as, oh, everyone hates me, the Woo community sucks, they're all toxic, blah, blah, blah. Or I could perceive it as, wow, everyone's really passionate and they want to spread that passion and maybe don't know how to express that frustration, you know? It's like anything in life can be perceived as positive or negative. It's just, that's just how it is, right? So I wonder if they're going to explore that deeper further on. Because so far I don't think we have. I don't think we've seen that explored as much yet. But it's something I would like to see. I think it's a very compelling perspective.
If the Renascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. they must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinasita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinasita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator.
Okay, sure.
So too did
Hi.
Imperator believe in humanity.
What happened to hello, how are you? I'll keep my sword sheath.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
Probably yes, because you are a pullable character.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous one. Trust her. And
They're
trust
working
me.
together? Oh, this is a twist that I did not expect this.
Is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
So is Fro. Okay, but Scar and Cristoforo are not pullable characters. So in my personal, I guess, like, probability ratings, she's most likely a good girl.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Dude, let my girl Cardi rest, man. Let my girl Cardi B rest. She's been killed and revived like 3 times at this point.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it.
Yes. I remember. The gem.
That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
Huh? Wait, is she telling me to use the gem to bring back Leviathan, or she's saying that they were trying to bring back?
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thronodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
Okay, she was saying that, okay, the grammar there was a little strange. A little bit ambiguous.
You know about that? Just who are you?
You know!
Discord
You know
Slayer?
mentioned?
I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
It happened once! It can happen again!
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger
Avenger?
hunting Leviathan. As for the rest...
Avengers assemble.
The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, We keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing.
Dude, I think I'm the Harbinger. I mentioned this during the frickin', I think it was during the Frolova quest. I mentioned this. I was like, I think I'm the Harbinger. And then it ended up being from Rico, and I was like, oh. Never mind. But now there's a second Harbinger.
Darkest emotions.
I think it's me.
Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn.
Okay, maybe not. Never mind. I don't know if I can resonate with Renasada's darkest emotions.
If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human.
I forgot why I said in 2.5 that I thought I was the Harbinger.
Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
we may be close to the Harbinger.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
you think it's Avidious. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Never mind, it's not me. Oh, my model froze. Hello?
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
Huh?
And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice.
What does that mean? So she was able to overcome
You're welcome
the
to try
Dark
and
Tide?
stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I'll trust you for now. Okay.
Good.
That was cheesy
Then
as
hunt with me.
fuck. Well,
Until we give
okay. I just kiss
Leviathan a
already,
death
man.
We're talking about loud, messy, unforgettable. Huh. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
Man, I really just came in here for lore and then left, huh?
These things, they're all Tide spawn.
I get to play as her?
Civilization
Oh,
capsule
fuck
was
yeah.
painted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
Oh, ouchie.
So you can enter the Dark Tide.
Oh, shit! Oh, fuck!
No
Oh,
wonder
what the
we couldn't
fuck?
find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm.
Oh my god!
You have access to
That's so... What the fuck?
He might have been swept into
What the hell was
frequency
that?
vortex.
That was crazy.
Hard to say
Sorry, I'm
what's
not
behind it.
listening to what they're saying.
We need to move fast.
I have
to find
no
him.
idea what they're saying.
Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits.
What? What the fuck? What in the Beyblade? That's crazy.
To my last breath.
That's so funny. She feels very Devil May Cry, yeah.
The exit is at the end of this
I
window.
haven't even played Devil May Cry. This music also feels very Devil May Cry. Can I go faster? Oh! Go back. Go back.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster. We're almost there.
Oh. Oh, thank God for the QTE. Almost got lost in the void. That would have been bad. Okay. Okay, pop off, Carlotta. Okay, pop off, Sonny. They need their aura farming moment as well. Oh my god! That hipster was kind of crazy.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
I am okay. What happened when I was gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That's good, at least.
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Raganesi are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns.
Phalian Berlingo is just the name of a
perimeter, though.
TD, right?
They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Oh, the big monkey. Okay, gotcha.
Might I ask?
You can trust her.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Good question. I don't know.
Avidious made it out of the rift before you.
Oh.
But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
That one really knows how to pick his moments.
Give me your hand.
Oh. Oh, hand hovering. Yes, we are in too much of a crisis situation for hand holding right now.
I left a mark on Avidious.
Only hand hovering allowed.
Earlier. With Baylor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do.
This is pretty similar to Mia. This...
I won't let the same tragedy.
This feels pretty similar to what Mia was going through.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
The two of us will go here to reinforce her.
Very well. We'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Yeah, it's okay. We can both fly. We both have one wing. Together, we can have 2 wings. Oh, never mind. She has 2 wings. I lied. She has more aura than me.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord Harpia within me.
Harpia?
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
Interesting.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
So she has tacit discords inside of her. Just like how Abby is an echo inside of us.
We need to help him.
Thinking? My theory?
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's Rover. Take the sentinel.
What happened here?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, she goes kind of crazy. This is so funny to me.
I'm spinning like a ballerina.
Behave now.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
I'm on my way! Daunting and Bayonetta's secret child. True! Does feel like that.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope.
Gilberto! My goats!
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Look at how they desecrated my boy! Gilberto, my goat!
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Ooh. Let's handle the crisis first, and I'll explain later.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, Their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
No, my goat Gilberto. Surely we can do something. Surely we can do something about this.
Those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final
Rover,
blow,
use your telepathy or
allow
something.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
Oh, 7. You were a real one, Gilberto. You were a real one. Sasageyo, Sasageyo, Shinzo, Sasageyo. Gilberto.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidious. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover!
Phoebe!
Reinforcements have arrived!
Aw, Phoebe.
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidious is our mission.
Girl boss. Girl boss shit.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Oh, this really does feel like Endgame, dude. Avengers assemble, man.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, Aura!
The Order's acolytes
Fire
are holding off
line,
the other
random
Tidespawn.
NPC.
This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Can we talk to any of them? No? Doesn't seem like it. Gilberto won't return in Avengers Endgame. True.
Leave it to me.
We gotta go find Avidia and demand him to lower GPU and RAM prices. Oh my god, what happened, dude?
Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Oh, brother, you gotta fire your salonist. They did a terrible dye job. What happened to you, Avidious? Fuck you. Sorry, Avidious.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw
flashbang, Jesus.
And the memories of so many of its people.
I'm gonna get flashbanged a lot here, I think. Yes. Oh, yippee!
I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine.
Oh!
He was my past and the future.
Oh,
I am meant to
interesting!
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
You said you become the master of your own can't fucking read. You said you become the master of your own destiny.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tide Spawn's movements. They were converging on the Thalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless Tide Spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown?
Because that's bad. Come on, my guy. We literally had your crash out session already. We can't have crash out part 2.
I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask.
Oh
no
my
mortal can
god,
comprehend.
this fucking guy again!
I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
The Mad King Caligula parentheses Avidious. A rivaling rover with the number of titles that this guy has.
Leave it to me, Avidious.
Unwitting one, I have no need for your pity.
From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity.
Woo! What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Hey, that's fucked up, dude.
Lock on. Try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Ouchie. Oh, what the? Oh, what? Oh, yo, what the fuck? Oh!
One more time.
Why is he moving around so much?
You can't escape me. Maybe just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Oh, what the? I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. I need to rebuild stamina.
Keep it together.
Oh my goodness. That's fucked up, dude. That is fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so low. I'm out of stamina again. Oh my god.
Annihilation.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds.
Gotcha.
Oh. Oh my god, my stamina, dude.
Touches the flashes.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing. Wind calls. His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
The fuck, dude? Dude, what? Where am I? What? Hello? What the fuck?
Hopefully this helps.
Dude, what are his movesets?
Speak of the devil. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Avidious, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters.
Bruh. Oh my god, dude. Oh my. I got 1 HP again.
My final glory.
Dude, this guy had like 60 different moves.
Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the net it casts. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn.
Half of the Galbrana attacks you choose to use consume. Oh, does a little spinny thing consume stamina? Mods, time out anyone who says 1 HP gaming.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide
Is
will
that
swallow you
Angel?
completely!
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
Dude, Galbrenna is Angel! That whoa! The freaking beauty mark from her neck is exactly where Galbrenna's beauty mark is too. Oh shit.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it
Oh wow,
against
she
them?
really just said I'm built different.
Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Damn, she's built different!
The memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Oh shit!
I will absorb all of the tide's forces. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Avidious!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Aww.
Pathetic as he was.
This fucking
final
guy! Tired of him, man!
Now,
Why does he
greet our
always
reunion
show
with
up when I'm like,
animosity?
aww?
Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Yeah. Scriptwriter this, scriptwriter that. You're a theater kid, I get it.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
The quill bearer finally takes the stage. Avidious was your creation. I called it. I did call this one. Although for the wrong reasons.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
Have you no compassion for your own creation?
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence.
Who the heck was the first guy? Wait, hold on.
And touch the gates of immortality.
Who the heck was the first dude? Was it just a random NPC? Does this guy even go here? Oh, Chiaokona quest, I see.
Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice.
I thought the civilization capsule was collapsing. Isn't that why we left it?
So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
No, guys, I understand that. But then why would they need it? What is inside the thing? I thought all that was inside it was just information. Wait, so Avidious wasn't the Harbinger? Harbinger? Hamburger?
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidious was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth.
No, I was just thinking, like how she was saying that the light of the Imperator, like, didn't reveal him because he himself believed, like, it's a very, like, I think therefore I am sort of motif. So it just was a really random thought of, like, I wonder if that's like something that's tying back to us erasing our own memories as well. Like, I wonder if that was like a reason as to why we had to erase everything. It's like, I think therefore I am, but if I have knowledge and think of something that I don't want to be,
that's why he played right into the quill bearer's hands.
Then I have to just erase everything and start from the start, you know?
To bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Because, like, the motif of I think therefore I am has been kind of like explored a little bit ever since Shorekeeper. Interesting little thing I just thought about. Bit of a tangent. That playwright is the true culprit. True.
Avidious shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidious wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
It's still possible. I could still be the Harbinger. I don't know if this theory has any ground at this point. I'm just running with it because I think it's a funny bit.
The
Guys.
Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around
Hear me
Thessalia Falls
out.
is improving.
Black mist?
Seems like the Order has already transported most of the
What
wounded
color
to
is
Avidious.
Rover's hair?
But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
I'm just saying, guys.
I'm so scared.
Yeah, I could tell from your name. First name scared, last name girl. Everything's okay, don't worry.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Uh-oh. Purple usually isn't a good sign.
But you can't save everyone.
What the hell?
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Flirteries?
Cartithia?
Oh! Oh!
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
What the heck? The gang's all here.
Righteous one, open the Ascendant gates for me.
Ooh, ooh!
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
Dude, Galbretta's so cool.
Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down.
Oh! What the? Are they gonna freaking fist fight me? What's going on?
I said stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
I mean, it's fine. I don't really know what happened.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit
I
to
don't-
tear it asunder.
I just spoke
Go
up.
do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion.
What in the inception? Okay. Uh-huh.
That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
Uh-huh. I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
So there was a portal that I went to and a portal within thy portal.
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
Oh, what the heck? The journeying paradise after all this time. If those gates opened because of me.
Avidious was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimon for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark.
Wait, no, wait, no, I was joking. Wait, what? No, wait, what? What? I was joking! No! I wasn't serious! What? What do you mean? What? What do you mean?
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Huh? I was just... what the fuck? I can't believe you did this to Rover yet. I was doing it for the bits. I was doing it for the bits. What the fuck? Back to 1.0 with ye. Back to 1.0 with ye. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so fucking funny. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I see. I understand now. So basically what she was saying was that because we started basically corrupting the energy around us, like the way that the sorry, Shorekeeper, I need to put you on the wall. The way that the Harbinger works is that like you basically open a space into, I guess, the gem or like something like that, and you're able to like, I guess, pull energy out to then spread. Drop the quill right at this moment, Yena. You were Christopher all along. You wrote the rovers, the harp. I did it! I was doing it for the bits. That's crazy. Dude, what? You wanted Rover to be the harbinger so bad it came true. Dude, can I do that with Lupa? I want a Lupa rerun so bad that it'll come true in the next patch after 3.5, right guys? I can't believe it, Yena. You were the vague poster all along. What can I say, guys? All the world's a stage. The instances that have yet to happen shall be written in the playbooks of the people and the world. Dude, there's no fucking 2.5 and find where I said, I'm the Harbinger. It's me. I'm the Harbinger. I need someone to go back and find that. That's so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. Now do the pose. I can't. I'm not in my 3D model. I can't do it with this model. That's so funny. This is like, okay, hold on. You can spoil this for me. This is real, right? This is genuine. Like, this is a fact of the actual story that I am the Harbinger. Sorry, I'm saying Harbinger because that's how I jokingly said it when I first saw the word, and now I sometimes still revert back to saying Harbinger. I know it's No, it is Harbinger. Harbinger is how I used to say it. Yeah, Harbinger. But this is real, right? Like, it's not like Galbrenna is corrupted by the Dark Tide and is trying to make us think that we're corrupted by the Dark Tide and that we're the Harbinger. No spoilers, nope. Nice try, Yena. Unfortunately, all of YouTube chat has already confirmed this for me, but it's okay. I did ask for it. I did ask for it, so. Dude, I am Binger. Not schizophrenia, no. That's so funny, dude. What the fuck? That's so funny. I am the Binger. Wow. I really did not... I really was just running it for a bit because I was like, there's no way our protagonist is the Harbinger. I was like, surely it has to be like, I don't know, like Galbrenna or something in reality, you know? Like, oh, she's trying to hunt the Harbinger, but then it's actually revealed that she's the Harbinger herself, so that, yada yada, she has to self-sacrifice, the same motif that we've been doing this entire time, self-sacrifice to save the world, but then Rover saves her, you know? I don't know why you thought we were the Harbinger, honestly. Okay, there was something in 2.5 that made me think that we were the Harbinger. I think I might have said it initially as a joke when I was like, I think it was like, we don't know who the Harbinger is. And I was like, I'm the Harbinger. And then like something else was said later on in 2.5 where I was like, oh, maybe I am the Harbinger. But then, Fenrico was revealed to be the Harbinger, so I was like, oh, okay, so I guess I'm not the Harbinger, you know?
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
We don't believe you anymore, Yena. You're trying to ruin Renasita. I don't know, man. I don't know why I initially thought that. But like, I remember distinctly saying it in 2.5, and I was like, oh, I must be wrong because, you know, Fenrico's the Harbinger. And then I was like, oh, we're looking for another Harbinger because Fenrico's gone already. So, I guess I'm the Harbinger. Is this why you said they should let Leviathan keep Renasita? No, I genuinely didn't know. That's so funny. It was as it was foretold. Well, that's fucking hilarious. Map function is temporarily unavailable. Oh, what? Can I not exit this quest line? Can I not leave the quest line? I have to continue? I was gonna go farm for some astrate. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I don't think we're gonna be able to pull it anyways, but I mean, we could end early. Asheth said that you cannot. Like, I genuinely cannot go to any other part of the map right now unless I finish 2.7.
rest in silence,
it's so funny.
awaiting their fated journey.
You can after the first part of the dialogue. I can't. I literally can't open up my map. I literally can't teleport. You can continue a little bit, then you can teleport. You know what? I think that's okay. I think we can just end early today because I do need to make some food. I need a meal prep. So I think I might go to the grocery store and go grab some other groceries so that I can go meal prep. Cause your boy kind of had a struggle lunch today. Your boy kind of had a fuck ass lunch today. So I think I'm gonna go and buy some groceries and go meal prep a little bit so I have something to eat tomorrow. Yeah, we can call it a short stream today. This is supposed to be just part 1 anyways, so. You're grounded. Ice water soup is kind of banger. Nah, I don't know if you were here when I said this at the beginning of stream. I had the most fuck-ass lunch today. I legitimately, I immersion blended a little bit of tomato and onion. I threw that into a pot, tossed in 3 eggs, mixed it all together, and then put it over rice.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
None of this would have happened if you were faithful to Shorekeeper. A, not girl failure lunch. Girl mistake lunch.
Did anything happen?
Girl mistake lunch. The harbinger food. A girl failure lunch would be like expired crackers and stale cheese. I would say that turning on the stove and making rice is already a step above girl failure. Yena's on the harbinger diet. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this is a good stop. I need to go get some food anyways. Guys, this is how long my streams usually are. The 6 to 8 hour streams are actually not the norm for me. I typically stream from 3 to 4 hours. It's just that I've been going a bit longer because I am able to endurance stream, and also because I did want to get through each part of the patch in like a digestible VOD, I guess. So the idea was to get through each patch within its own video section. Yeah, this is my normal length streams. I know this might feel short for some people, but I promise you, this is usually how it be. I think 2.7 part 2 will be 6 hours at least.
Did anything happen?
Oh, I might have to split it up in 2 parts then, maybe. It's okay, even if we split it up into 2 parts, we should still be able to get to at least the first part of 3.0 before Cyberpunk. So if we end up splitting it up into 3 parts, we'll just not be able to complete 3.0 before we skip to Cyberpunk. Well, who will I watch at 2 a.m.? I'm sorry. I apologize. You should go to sleep. That is my formal recommendation as Yena Youngblood. You should go to sleep. But yeah, we'll see how long part 2 takes, I guess. If it ends up taking way too long and like I find a good stopping point, then we can go ahead and just make it into 2 streams, and then we'll still have enough time to play the first part of 3.0 before we skip over to Cyberpunk. But if that is for whatever reason not possible, then we'll figure it out. Ideally, we finish it next stream. If it's not possible, we finish it in 2 streams. And then if that's not possible, then we'll figure it out. But yes, I think we'll call it here for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining in. I am going to go grab some groceries so that I can get some good food for myself and not fuck-ass lunch. Hey, the Harbinger deserves good food too.
Rest in silence, awaiting.
I still can't believe that. Dude, someone needs to make a compilation. Please, I'm on my knees. I need someone to go back into the VOD from 2.5 and find wherever the fuck it was that I said, I'm the Harbinger. And then make a compilation leading up to this. That's so fucking funny, dude. That's fucking hilarious. Alrighty, gamers. Let's see who we should go raid out to. There's a lot of people streaming right now because this is still like awake hours for most people. Wow, man, I haven't streamed someone at this hour for like, it feels like the last month. Let's raid out to, let's see. Let's raid out to Lazuli. We haven't raided Lazuli in a hot second. She raided us recently. Lazuli is, does Lazuli have a Twitch? Lazuli. I don't think Lazuli has a Twitch. Let me just check real quick. Lazuli. What do you mean still waking hour? Well, usually when I raid people, it ends up being like 12 a.m. my time. And so a lot of people are already asleep. Lazuli does not have a Twitch. That's okay. We'll go right out to Lazuli on YouTube. We'll go ahead. Whoa, sorry, what happened to my voice there? We'll go ahead and end on. Sorry, did I say we'll go right out to Lazuli on Twitch? We'll go right out to Lazuli on YouTube. We'll go ahead and end on Twitch without raiding. So it'll just be a YouTube raid this time. Lazuli is checking out the Steam Summer Sale game, so it's a perfect time to kind of call back to the beginning of our stream. But yes, thank you guys so much for joining in today. The crazy reveal at the end that I totally did not expect. Oh my god, I can't believe the bit paid off. That's insane. But I will call it for here for today. Thank you guys so much for joining in. As always, I am super appreciative of everyone who comes out to support these streams and talk with me about theories and contemplate the story with me, because I really do enjoy doing this kind of stuff. It makes digesting the story so much more fun for me. So thank you guys so much for being awesome. I will see you guys tomorrow for part 2. Maybe of 3, we'll see, of 2.7. But until then, be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, stay healthy, stay happy, and I'll see you guys on the next adventure. Bye now! Bye everyone! Wait, I fucking lied. I realize now that if I don't talk... fucking Siege from Arkanites, no, shut up! I realize now that if I do not do... if I do not unlock the quest, or if I do not unlock the map, I won't be able to do my dailies tomorrow. So, I lied. We're gonna play a little bit more. Sorry for the juke. I need to do my dailies because I need the poll money.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
What in the rage bait is this? Sorry! No, I promise it was not intentional. It was not intentional rage bait. It was not intentional. I realized that as I was ending my stream, I was like, oh, I'll go farm for some Astras. Wait, I can't. Oh, fuck, I can't do my dailies tomorrow either. It wasn't intentional, I promise. I promise. Also, thank you, Shark, for the gifted sub on Twitch. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Listen, this was not intentional. I just have really bad foresight.
There's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers.
Oh my god. Sweet, so I didn't totally miss your stream today. Yeah, we're gonna end soon. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. This is not intentional, I promise. Oh. Oh, it's so funny. Half the views are gone, Yena? Well, that just means that the people who stayed are the real ones. Thanks, guys. You're a real one. Dap me up, bro.
I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Sorry, that turn? That turn was so funny! Why did she do it like that? Oh, it's so funny. Some of the animations are fucking hilarious, dude. I still find this hard to accept.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidious. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita.
Interesting.
He once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show
That's a
any
really
signs
fun,
of
cool little
corruption.
callback to Huanglong. Because those both are Huanglong TDs, right? What happened? I left, but you're still streaming. I'll let Chad explain that. As to try to unlock my map ASAP.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Oh? It's Abby! No way! Abby's the Threnodian?
The Dark Tide, huh?
Hold on, guys. Wait a
I
minute.
ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
Aw, poor baby. Abby doesn't know. It's not your fault, Abby. Or at least not the you of today.
We made a call
right
when it
now.
mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Okay, but why is Abby able to do that in the first place? I feel like that's the more blaring question here.
I see. Well, I can go hungry if I have to. But you...
Oh, Abby!
You better not get hurt.
God, this homophobic cat really fucking grew on me, man.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacida with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
The what cat? The beautiful cat with homophobia. That's Abby. The beautiful cat with homophobia. Sorry, a little bit of an old meme. Might not hit with some audiences.
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
I remember someone earlier was like, oh, like the Threnodian is a manifestation of the corrupted negative energy of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs.
I don't know if this is really framing it as corrupted. It's just kind of framing it as negative.
That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger. until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
I've never played 40k, nor do I know anything about it, so... Unfortunately, that reference doesn't really mean anything to me. But thank you for the videos, I appreciate it. So how do we fight the Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined.
I'm Italian. Can someone explain to the YouTube chatters who just came back?
You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimon.
So we have to make the spirit bomb. With all your powers combined!
Just like the playwright said. When the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
I feel like this is gonna call back to Lupa's whole thing of being like, oh, when you're in your moment of darkness, know that the people that you have helped and the people that you're like, the people's lives that you've touched will always also repay the favor. I feel like that's gonna be called back into... I feel like that's gonna be called back into the storyline. I'm calling it now. Okay, now I have map. Nope, I still don't have map. Is it because I'm on focus mode? I am not on focus mode. I still cannot use map. How does her voice sound again? Members of the Phasalia will relocate to the Averado Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what we've learned about the Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chooses you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see, no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. I have some questions I wanted to ask you. There are still some ancient records I've yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I'll share what I can. About the guy. The records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way through the Renascitan's faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel,
Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Threnodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus. The calamity was quelled by Nepali II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Raguna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the Oath of Silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Threnodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued, defeated.
He used Twisted Fate. Dude, the League of Legends character?
The dark tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand, but the heads of our family have long suspected that Renacitans have always harbored a spiritual dark tide.
Okay, I'm not gonna voice all of this because this is a lot. And the terror calamity of feasts, the whispers once planted the idea, dark tide, fit, ba 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 ba, boopity bop bop, shibbity ba 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 boop boop. Meep more, wipe more, bleep dorp. And the awakened managers and action and guided by will without form. I feel Leviathan has reclaimed full control over dark tide. I've ever thought and feeling when that fall because it bent into his will. Get burned into the blood. Perhaps this is why, as she said, and she will attack the Zabadaba. The best on the class by the substance. Harper is condemned to one of the dark devils and the clothes I see the boundary that you never can remember. The night of mistake, the monsters, the strength of it, the tragedy, the confusion. Others was the sun, the mounts, muddy the mouse, and fear to sell the strength of the faith, the dark of the holy, and the muffin but puppet. Maybe it's a harbinger the rest until the end spread the others, hard danger, right, no hurry, another day, we must bring an end to the Leviathan. But I thought he can't be killed! Or you think it's condition, we can describe it as death, and now it's like the truth. I don't know, she's a person moving to the world. Wait, something I don't want to avoid the number of the Pokemon. Some Pokemon, the hand of the Christian world, the feet, the finger, the Lola. But that's okay, she did on the you're right, you might trust her with her back. I'm preparing to leave for Septimont. Despicable Me 2.7.
I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Garbrenna said, we must gather every flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis and the Order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front is ours to hold. If your strength waves, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels. Hardly know her.
This is a very niche reference. I still cannot... Oh my god. This is a really niche reference. But have you guys ever played Okami? Okami has a ending that feels very similar to what this is like trying to set up here. Oh my god. Damn, that's a full-ass built civilization here now. Oh, is this the Journeying Beyond or whatever it's called? They've been showing us this screen with like progressively more architecturally built motifs and stuff. Can I? Oh, thank God. Okay. This is where we will end. For real this time. Okay, gamers. This is not a bait. I am actually ending now. Not a bait. I am actually ending the stream now. Alrighty, gamers. Thank you guys so much for joining in.
This
I won't
is
do
a
my whole
testament to my
Rover,
connection with the
shut
world
up!
around me.
Go climb a wall! Fuck! Go. Ah, fuck! I can't access the walls! Oh. Anyways, we'll just go into the map. It's fine. Yes, we're going to stop here for today, methinks. I think this is a good place for us to end. Thank you guys so much for joining. I won't do my whole spiel again because I already did it, technically. So thanks for joining in, guys. See you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. PST. Hopefully we'll finish tomorrow. If not, we'll figure it out. Have a great rest of your evening. Take care and be well. Stay happy, stay healthy, and I will see you guys on the next adventure. Bye now! Bye, everyone! For real this time. Bye! Make sure that Luli hasn't ended stream in the time that it took for me to... Okay, thank God. Okay, thank God. Okay, we're still ready at the Luli. Alright, bye guys. Thanks for joining in today. Bye-bye.